Morning. I'm kind of awake. Welcome in, Trash Burst. Today we start and finish the medals on the Orc Boys. Yeah.
That leaves a little weird, fella.
Me, sir?
Yes, speak to me.
That'll do.
Just said if you would care to order drinks.
Drinks! That was it! See what you miss if you don't stay alert.
If the lady and gentleman would care to take drinks before
Yeah,
dinner.
great!
And the universe will explode later for your pleasure.
Hey, what?
What sort of drinks do you serve here?
Alright. So I have 3 medals here. Yes, well, if the world is ending momentarily, I would probably order a Pan-Galactic Gargle Blaster. That sounds like probably the best option there. So I used the Brassy Brass for the actual Daka. Should I have Dark Gunmetal or Death Metal be the primary color for the axes and such? I'm thinking heart bits for hand weapons, barrels for the gun. Gun... what? So I'm thinking dark gunmetal here, dark gunmetal here, death metal here, death metal here. So alternate the barrel and the handle, and then the actual weapon, and then the casing. That makes sense? I don't know. I think I'll try it and see. Like I said, it's still kind of early. I didn't sleep as well as I was hoping for today, but it was a fun evening. I just didn't sleep very well. All right. So how's your day going? Alright. Yeah, it's still a little early. We'll be good after a while. You bought a box of Orc Warbikers? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, so I'm thinking these parts, gunmetal, the rest being death metal, and then the brass for the rounds. Yeah. I'm gonna have to clean up that yellow because I messed up. Yeah. More coffee. Cool. Ugh. I hope after 2 or 3 of these I'm more awake, because I don't want to deal with 8 hours feeling like that. I shouldn't, but yeah, I did. Don't worry, I'm taking care of myself. I just didn't sleep as long as I wanted. Hey! Welcome in.
That leaves a little weird, fella.
Me, sir?
Oh yeah,
Yes,
I'm
speak to
gonna
me.
definitely
Just said
caffeinate.
if you would care to order drinks.
Drinks! That was it! See what you miss if you don't stay alert.
If the lady and gentleman would care to take drinks before
Yeah,
dinner,
great!
and the universe will explode later for your pleasure.
Hey, what?
What sort of drinks do you serve here?
How's everyone today? Yep. Yep, today we do the medals. And probably finish these guys. That's the goal. These 20. Yeah, I woke up about 2 hours ago, and I'm still... I should have probably maybe slept for another half hour than I did. Francois, welcome in. But I should be good once I get going on the painting. Sleep is important. Yep. The snip snip. Brave. Yeah. It was a fun evening, but definitely stayed up a little bit too late last night. It was fun. I'm doing good. I've got 20 orc boys to paint up. And then I'll be at 48 out of 61 models painted. Yeah, the crab rave is over on Twitch. So, le snip snip. No. No, I had one small pour of a very nice bourbon. My opinion, very nice bourbon. And then stayed up until 3 a.m. How's it going, mustache? So no, the drink wasn't a problem. It was the staying up until 3 a.m. But it was fun, so I'm not complaining. More than just could have used a little bit more sleep. Okay. So I need to do eyes and teeth and the leather wrap right there. But other than that, what do people think about this as the painted? Like I said, eyes, teeth, and leather wrap need to be done. Sunburnt yesterday, it was worth it? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm looking for the medals, I think. I think that's a good contrast against the thing, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. Sweet. Oh, like on this? Yeah, I haven't decided if I'm gonna do a wash or not. So... I should probably do a wash. Black lace, yeah. Yeah, Solvix, go back to sleep. Thank you for stopping in, but it's still quite late for you. Yeah. All right. Yeah, based on what I'm seeing, I probably will need to do some type of glaze or wash over metallics, the leather. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's not something I need to do right this moment, but oh, cool. Looking forward to it, mustache. It does feel weird going back and forth between them colors instead of just doing one. Hopefully it's not slowing me down much. But it's gonna take however long it takes, but every one of these orcs is unique enough that it's like you have to figure out where the colors are going every single time. So Hey, whoa! How's it going? There we go. Metals. Oh, no, more metals. I can understand that. Painting them takes a while. Especially these new models that are pretty detailed. For being push fit, they're pretty good. Yeah. Alright, now that one's... Metals are done. Woohoo! One-tenth of the way done with metals. So, anyone have any good projects for the day? Plans to paint? Okay, so orcs. Super B. Hold our armor cast Tempest Grav Tank? Oh. Sounds great. All of it. It all sounds great. I'm still aiming for getting all 20 of these painted today. I still think it's possible. Yeah, thanks. A warp hunter? Nice. Francois, you always have the most interesting projects going on. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. You play APOC, you get the cool stuff, yeah. It also makes sense why you don't want to paint more orcs. With the new coherency rules, I think I'm gonna look for some movement trays that have a grouping like this, where it's 3 and 2, because that way you can take another 2 and 3 and kind of make a shape like that, and it keeps everything within range, and you know, however you need to hex grid to make it work. I don't know. I'm thinking about that. Might help. Move everything in 5s. I haven't actually looked into it yet, but probably wouldn't hurt. Why did I think it was a good idea to do this so early in the morning? Ah! Alright. Just remember, slow and steady, alright? No actual rush here. Just get things done. Glub glub. Really? Yeah, just pour all the paints into a container and dip them, right? Yeah. Yep, magic paint soup. Yeah. Aquatic is seahorses, right? Yeah. I thought Brian was the dude that was born outside the manger. I am back at it. I am working on the 3 medals right now. Yep, all the DACA. The Sluggas, the Choppas, the DACA. Day of medals and other details that I need to get done with them. Like, the ones that have the medals done aren't fully done. I still have teeth and nails and a few other small details, but that is like 95% to ready for base. So, just gotta get through 16 more of them, and then work on the other stuff. I think it's totally doable in a day. We gotta get through this. Gotta get through this. We gotta get through it. I mean, if the orc boys take more than an hour apiece, that's kind of crazy. So. Yeah. Well, this is the last day that I'm planning on doing an 8-hour stream. So. Everything else is probably going to be around 3 hours. There might be another longer one towards the end where I'm doing, like, oil washes and bases and stuff, but there won't be another 8-hour stream, probably. So. Yeah, I would like to be able to get through as much of this as I can. I still have 7 characters, a vehicle, and a squad of 5 van vets to paint after this. So, and 85 hours in already. So, yeah, I saw it. Okay. No, this isn't as bad as it could be. Like, there's a lot of different details to get worked on, but none of them are really massive or anything to, like, pick out. It's actually weird having like 3 or 4 small areas not painted when I'm done with this step. Like, I can see a couple of little things that need to be done, and then it would be done, and it's like, I could work on that, but I'm trying to just do the metals right now. I don't need to be swapping between that and other colors. That's how you get metal flakes in the regular paint water. I don't know why the brassy brass is so watery though. There we go. Well, yeah. Okay, I feel good. Less than an hour in, 5 models done. Like, none of them are the knobs, but that sounds like a good idea. Swapping over, getting these guys done. That's something I could do. I could get a dry palette over Or the brassy brass. That might help. G-Shocker, I know a lot of people who are in that level of completion where they've barely opened the thing. But I set out the task that I had to actually put the time into it, or else it would just end up on my pile for years. And that's why daily streams until it's done. It's entertaining to watch, and it gets things done. Yeah, the combat patrols, I think they showed off that it has like all but 2 of the units in one side and like all but 3 in the other. 4. It's like half of the leaders in the orc side are not in it, and the big vehicle, and then like half of the intercessors or something. I don't know. The starter set looks like it has most of the things, but not all of them, and that'll probably be the combat patrol. Yeah, it's a lot of orcs. I didn't have any bottle rockets to begin with. Nah, these guys will go in my collection with the other 140 orcs that I have. Just happen to be the new sculpts, you know? Gotta play around with all the other ones. I mean, there's something to be said about the new knobs and the early edition boys. You know, there's a little bit of a gap there. Yeah. Yeah, they're more like 32, I think, at this point. Oh, you gee, you're talking about the 4-second intro? It's my original logo. I changed it about 6 months ago. But I kept the intro. Yeah, it was a little bit of a craziness well, when I got some of the 56 scale models, and I was like, yeah, they'll work pretty good, right? And then I saw how big they were compared to... I was like, oh, right. Scale creep. Kind of wild. I bought the Wargame Atlantic villagers and guards for future gaming purposes. And yeah, they're it feels weird seeing the two together. Hey, Twitchster! Thanks. Oh, wouldn't that be wild? Going back to 28 mil on 25 bases? Finishing the war track? I haven't even started the war track. Well, I mean, I built it, but... it's the last vehicle for me to build, well, to paint. I'm gonna look forward to it, but I gotta get through these 20 boys first. Yeah, actually, I'm at a decent point. The hilarity of 28 mil versus these. Need to find the example, but I think I know where they are. You started with it, oh? Okay. That makes sense. Oh, where is it? So yeah, 28 millimeter. So that's 28 millimeter, which isn't horrible, you know. It's not horrible, size-wise, you know. But these minis are gonna paint up a lot faster. You know? Sounds good. But yeah, I built up a couple of characters for a future Frosthaven, maybe? But they're like tiny comparative. So like that is a huge scale creep. Yeah, Frosthaven? Yeah. Oh, Frostgrave. Yeah, okay. I don't Frostgrave, Frosthaven. Yeah, they're you know which one I'm talking about. The one where there's a book and a whole bunch of models that are mini agnostic. Yeah. I'm gonna have some more coffee. Yeah. Frost coffee, yes. But yeah, I need to still get some barbarians and like ruffians and stuff, but I started. I've got a druid-like character and a sorcerer, fire mage type thing. And then I have like a man-at-arms or something, and just a random thug. So. Oh, yeah. It's extra flavoring, right? But yeah, I figured, more of a druid-like character and more of a fire, like, sorcerer type person, and, a hired swordsman and a thug. And it's a start. Yeah. G-Shocker, that sounds amazing. But yeah, it's a start to that. I haven't actually found anyone to play with, so it's just a matter of building up some options to paint at the moment. But I figured can't hurt to start, and those boxes are quite affordable to get a cool lot of minis. So yeah. Again, I just need to get some models painted up, and I'm totally down for trying it out, playing it. So but this box comes first. This got at the beginning of the year when I knew a launch box was coming, I set out the time to prioritize this over everything else. Except for the Votan unit per month. That's still there too. But yeah, see, single player sounds great. But I did say I would do this box to battle ready when it came out, and I'm going to continue to follow that until I'm done. I mean, I'm 86 hours in now. I'm certainly at least halfway done with the thing, right? I mean, by the end of the day, I should have 48 of the models painted. So, you know, probably August, I can start looking into other game systems again. Having way too many projects going at once. The thing I do. So, I'm looking forward to it. But I'm looking forward to it with having a fully painted Armageddon box. Instead of more things in the pile. Who doesn't? Yeah. I mean, I just took a deep dive into Drop Fleet Commander and I still don't have a single fleet fully painted. And then the Battletech core rules and, well, the new Battletech box and book and all that stuff are coming out in a few weeks. Like, yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, I have over 8,000 models in the collection. They're not all 40k. I mean, a Wargames Atlantic mini doesn't really count the same as a knob, but they both count as one. A third of my collection is painted. But no, I love having different game systems to build and paint, and occasionally get some games in with some of them. Um, some of the game systems I have models for, I'm probably never going to actually play, but I love the models, and I like to have options to paint whatever happens to catch my fancy at the time. You looked more into the RPGs? Okay. Yes, I stream twice a week normally for 3 hours at a time. I just got the setup so that I can do Twitch and YouTube at the same time. It's been Twitch mainly for the last couple of years. But yeah, I usually stream twice a week, 3 hours a day, 3 hours each time. Sometimes it's Battletech, sometimes it's Marvel Crisis Protocol, sometimes it's 40k. Earlier in the year I did Tyranid Tuesdays, and I plan on doing that again going forward. Not every Tuesday, but I really enjoy getting my primary army worked on. But I work on a whole bunch of different game systems. I've painted Infinity. I have some older War Machine and Hordes models that I'd like to paint later this year. They're like first and second edition Hordes. The game was Arcadia Quest. I don't do any live stuff with airbrush because it's in a different room and not set up for recording or anything, and I'm also not very good at it. I'm still learning myself on that. Yeah. Yeah, I need to personally improve with the airbrush. Arcadia Quest led you into Warhammer? Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that. I set 2-minute cooldowns for redeems where they could change the color or the model on me. So I have models that have like half of a face is painted one color and half the other. Because when it got rolled, I changed to the other color or the other model. And that was a fun affiliate anniversary, right? On Twitch. That was fun. Yeah, flesh coat. Hey! Always nice to have more models. I don't think you broke me, but it was very close. Very close. It was hilarious. I have to say that the constant chance of something changing was like, instead of just hanging out and painting, it was so stressful. It was definitely an experience. I think I won't do it again, but it was fun the one time I did. 2,000 points of USA for Conflict 47. I can relate. I have like 80 US models primed for bolt action. The stream of barely managed chaos. Yeah. I haven't actually decided what I'm gonna do. I'm going to be doing an oil wash on the Space Marine half, so I might do an oil wash on these as well. The flesh tone is going to get one more highlight, but I'm just trying to get all of the metals down at the moment. Yeah, I could possibly do a set of streams painting up the bolt action, yeah. Having equipment and learning how to use it is not a bad thing, Twitchster. You have some Brits to paint up soon yourself? Well, once I'm done with the box to battle ready, perhaps we'll figure out how to do the dual stream. Being that I think I figured out the problem with the last time, user error. Yeah, I could see some bolt action stream stuff in the future. Yeah. Needing the colors, just I'm so glad that the local game store started carrying the paints that I wanted to use. Because traveling an hour and a half to get some was ridiculous, and half of the ones that I wanted, they didn't even have. I'd have to order online anyway, so... Yay, living in the middle of nowhere. So they just started carrying the Fanatics range locally. And I also have AK, Monument, Vallejo. I have a little bit of GW stuff that I use. I have 2 thin coats paint. It's a bunch of different stuff. Like, let me finish these dots. Alright, so just for the Space Marine and Orc halves over here, just the ones that I've used so far on this project. Those are all the colors I'm currently using between the Orcs and the Space Marines. So we have model color and game color. We have Fanatics, a little bit of speed paint. We have Monument. We have Model Air. We have AK. So yeah, there's a few colors. But yeah. Sometimes you want a color that's in one range. Other times you use whatever you happen to have on hand. The model color containers that I have are 4 years old. I think they're... Well, I mean, they're definitely not the oldest paints I use. I still have some of the really old war paints before they went Fanatics. Still use these. And then, you know, you always need a couple of washes and stuff. Thank you. Yeah, this is... I'm painting them as Covenant of Fire, but with a little bit of twist to them. Because I want them to go well with my Legion of the Damned, for both of them being salamanders in gameplay. But I thought that those two color schemes would go pretty well together. And this still needs decals and oil washes, but that's the scheme I'm going for. I know. Like I said, that's the one that I have actually finished. I have tons more to still go through. They're different names? Oh. Oh. Yeah, the different levels of painting, like some of the things like Legion of the Damned, they have extra length of time put into them. They are way beyond battle ready. Well, I said I think I figured it out. Until we actually have it done, I can't prove that I've done it. But Ice Yellow in the Fanatics range is Hobgoblin Yellow in the role-playing set? They call this Hobgoblin Yellow? Why? That's weird. Hmm. It's not the same color? AWOL's saying it's not the same color. Is it just very close to the same color? Maybe it's so you can use new. It's the same color it's labeled on the side, what the name is, and the Fanatics range is. Okay. I mean, I don't personally have it, so I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of odd, but no, when I started painting 15 years ago, the paints I was using I was really into paints. I got these. This is how I started painting. Apple Barrel and Deco Art. Yeah. And I still use these paints. Just not on this project. Well, I can't even say that. This will be the color I put down on the base rims at the end. I really like the gloss black effect. So. Yeah, exactly. Like, but 15 years ago, I used those as my paints. And I still use them. They take a little bit extra care. If you want a nice saturated color, you need to do more layers. They take a little bit more thinning, but oh, you missed it, War Game Piece. I grabbed all the colors that I'm using on this project, and it's like I've got AK and Monument and Vallejo game and air and model color. I've got speed paints. I've got just, it's a mixture. It's all over the place. It's whatever colors I like, I grab them for that. Some colors work better in certain ranges, certain colors I like. Like I picked up Dragon Blood because I wanted something that was really dark purple. And I watered it down. And that's what it looks like when you go like 2 parts water. So I just wanted a nice mixture of paints. And yeah. And I picked up 5 of the 6 colors in the orange triad. Because that's what I wanted to do for the Space Marines. The Burning Ore, Lava Orange, and Flickering Flame. That triad works really good for a bright orange. So some colors just, I bought those because as a group, they look really good. Yep. I already owned one of the colors, and the game shop brought them in, so I bought the other 4 that I wanted. So I still don't own the 6th color, the brightest of them. But I own the darkest to the 2nd brightest. The glowing inferno is already quite vibrant, so but I also don't have the space to store 8 full ranges of paint. So I choose certain colors in certain ranges, and I might have a couple of duplicate colors across the ranges I own, but it's not that frequent. I also want to try out new paints here and there, and I'm not going to buy brand new sets, full range just for that. And I'm too small of a streamer to be sent all the different paint sets. Like, I think I own like 60 war paint fanatics. Yeah, that's where I store my models. I mean, what am I going to do? Get rid of shelves of models to put more paint that I'd have to then get up to get? Like, here. That is the only cord I have to worry about. That's how much storage I have for paints. I can fit 4 trays worth. And my computer is on this side, so I don't have another space for that. Get a bigger house. No. Now, I moved in here 3 years ago, and I don't plan on moving out. It's why I have display cabinets and shelves and... painting. Hobby apartments? So what you're saying is like a cohabitation system where you have multiple smaller apartments and then one large room where you have gaming tables and stuff? I don't know, that would be pretty cool. But no, I live far enough out of any major area that square footage was a lot easier to get than to a game shop. Well, at least until the newer one got started. That one's actually not too far away. Yeah, this is the basement. It's pretty close to the size of a one-car garage. Yeah, I don't have it in this part of the room, but I do have one down here. during the winter, I only have to empty it once every month or so. And during the summer, I have to empty it probably once a week. Yeah. It's fun. Hello. Trying to get all of the orc boys done today. Minus whatever I happen to do for a wash. But we're getting there. Knobs are taking a lot longer than the regular boys. And I did forget to do the bullet casings on the ground. Yay. Okay. No. No, the red shoes and brown pants are the thing that I do across all of my orc boys. And then I just choose cool colors for the armor for each of them. So if I get a second set of these orc boys, I'll probably paint them with blue armor. I think that would look good. Yeah. I mean, my vehicles have red armor on them because it looks good. Yep, red ones go faster. That's why they have the boots. Except for this guy and the other one that doesn't have shoes. They're gonna be slower. They're gonna lag to in the back, lag behind. Monk mode equals winning at peace. Okay, it was smart to do the knobs because they're gonna take the longest. Yeah, share it. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to painting one eventually. So awesome. Awesome. I wonder if this would work. No, it won't. Oh well. Alright. That is so cool. Yep, I'm gonna have to paint one of those up. Already been going for 2 hours. Wow. Today is going by fast. the shells on the ground. Okay. Hey, you know what? Coffee would be good. Let's have some more coffee. Yeah.
That leaves a little weird, fella.
Me, sir?
Yes, speak to
Yeah.
me.
I just said if you would care to order drinks.
Drinks! That was it! See what you miss if you don't stay alert.
If the lady and gentleman would care to take drinks before
Yeah,
dinner,
great!
and the universe will explode later for your pleasure.
Hey,
Hey,
what?
what?
What sort of drinks do you serve here?
So I got 5 boys done in an hour, and then 2 knobs done in more than an hour. Yeah. Okay. For this step. Alright, have a good one, Soul. Well, I mean, I'm just doing the medals right now. Like, I've already spent 13 hours before today on these orc boys. I'm just trying to get everything taken care of today. Because it would be nice to have the 20 boys done in 3 days. Still a lot. Still a lot. So I have 13 more boys to hit with medals, and then I need to go through, do the off-white, the leather wraps on the weapons that need it. Need to do the sand texture on the rocks. Oh, I will be getting games in. the last crusade that we did at the game shop, I played my orcs. It was a orc and beans. I don't remember the Great Adventure or something like that. Because my first two orcs I ever painted were a pink skin orc and a dark reddish brown orc. But it was like Orc and Bean's Great Basha Adventure or something like that. But yeah, my orcs get table play. Yeah, actually, I'm going to take a moment. I'm going to get up and stretch a little bit. But yeah, I'll go get pork and beans. Go off. Alright. This is pork. And this is beans. It's P apostrophe O-R-K and B-E-E-N-Z. Pork beans. Yep, they were my first two orcs ever. Got that. Okay. Alright. Those metals. Good. On to the next. Build a land speeder now? Cool. It's a cool model. I almost think it would be cool to get a second one. But at the same time, I have to finish this first. You know, paint the Armageddon box first. And technically, I do have an older land speeder that I haven't worked on yet. Still unbuilt in my collection. I was about to work on it, and then they tossed it into Legends. And it's been sitting in a box since. But now, land speeders are back. So, I should probably get that one out and built before I look into buying another one. But I am glad I didn't purchase the 6 Landspeeder Storms that I had wanted during, that had to have been, what, 7th edition? 6th or 7th? I wanted to do a all Scouts army. Yeah, there are a lot of people splitting and selling different parts. I know. You're totally out of nuggies. No! Have a good one. Yeah, gotta remedy that. Gotta have the nuggets. But no, I'm currently at a point where I need to just get through this box. Kind of the plan. Just get through this box. Then we can think about other things. Like, just having the things that I have in the collection going into the Covenant of Fire, I do have a 3,000 point list based off of Armageddon plus other things that I have already in here. So I'd have to plan on going to like 4,000 points with the army to actually purchase more things. And, well, I have the Intercessors, the Land Speeder, and the Captain painted so far. Oh, and the Eradicators with Bolt. Heavy Bolters. So, I have like, what, 400 points painted out of them so far? Something like that? Out of 3,000 points? Probably a good idea to wait a little while. Get more of it painted. Okay, I need to do that color. That paint is nearly empty. There is also the whole, I think I would rather have more buggies added to my orc army than land speeders into the Space Marine army. If I'm looking for stuff to add to an army, well, never go wrong with more Tyranids if it's something I need. But I think I want the orcs to be the next largest army in my collection. So. And only because Space Marines are technically 4 different factions in my army do they not get that point, or they do get that point. I don't know. There are too many Space Marines. Too many Space Marines. I have no issue combining my different chapters together if I want to play a certain model that I don't have painted in a certain color scheme. So that sounds cool. Okay. There's a few things that I think I'd love to get second of just so I can kit bash with a couple of other things that I have to make other models. I think it would be fun. I mean, I technically have already purchased one or two things to kit bash with. I did buy another set of Vanguard Vet to kit bash. I don't get to work on that until I'm done with Armageddon. But I did buy it. Okay. Well, once I get through all of the metals and I do the last few details that need to be cleaned up, added and cleaned up, this is going to be pretty nice. Okay. Just a detour. Huh. Alright. We're gonna finish these tonight. Finish these tonight. Don't know exactly how long it's gonna take, but we're gonna. I'm thinking it might be time for a break shortly. Just to drink a tiny bit of coffee, get a stretch. You know. Probably not a bad idea. We'll get through this works metal and we'll break for a few minutes. We're still probably an hour and a half, 2 hours from nugget time. But if I can get a little bit more energy. That means I should be able to get the metals done before doing so. So... because this is the halfway mark on the orcs. The knobs took a little bit longer than the regular boys, but pretty much halfway. So getting a nice little push, get to the other half of this done. I mean, 2 of the paints need a refresh, and I just did the other one not too long ago, but I don't mind that. Yeah. Alright. Back in a few. Alright. That way. Keep on going. Keeping on going. I'm looking forward to my first game of 11th. Hoping that it'll be on Saturday. don't have a opponent set up yet, but hoping to. And this is where I said I would stream daily. I didn't say I'd stream all day, as often as I could. Because if I stream another 5 hours today, and then 3 hours a day for the week, be at 100 and almost 110 hours in. So getting a game in and only having a 3-hour stream on Saturday sounds like a decent thing instead. Yes, it will take more days to paint, but it's also, I've been running close to full-time hours painting. Which is a lot. It's also a lot of fun. But I do enjoy playing as well, and I need to do that. I haven't in 2.5 months now. I think was the last game I got. So yeah, it's definitely time to get back to gaming. in the first game I'm gonna play, I want to be 100% painted and based, which I'll see if that's even possible. Because based on the army I want to run and the models I want to run, I don't know if all of them are at that level at the moment. Might just have to make a different list. Everyone hanging in there? Amia Cement's doing its job. Good. Good to hear. The number of details on these guys is quite high. Coffee is not doing its job very well. I suppose I can go for the last floor of this. I suppose. I just went for my last cup of coffee. But I only have 8 more that need metals. So we're working on it. It's just, you know, we're getting through it though. It's just after 3 p.m., but I was up until after 3 a.m. last night and started at noon today, so I didn't really get as much rest as I should have between streams. Yeah, I took a break 30 minutes ago. I figured I could get through the rest of the medals before nugget time. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I just refreshed my coffee. Yeah, they're going together pretty good. There's so many details. Sometimes I have to go back and forth 2 or 3 times between each of the metallics. Get everything, and it just takes time to go back and forth. So, you know. Like, I just did a third of the metals, and now I have to go to the gunmetal, do that. Then I can go back to the death metal again and do the other bits, but I needed to do that before this, because then I can do that after this. Different different inner areas and different outer areas for painting. Yeah. Nice. I mean, the thing that I look at is after the metals, we've got basing hills, we've got stitching and teeth, and a little bit of leather here and there. $60 to build, plus 40 to fix up. Yeah, that's a decent amount of chunk to work on. Yeah, there's like this leather wrap right here that hasn't been touched yet. And there's a few other details here and there. The goggle lenses, stuff like that, but mostly once I get done with the metals, I've got a few different details to hit and some things to clean up, and the second coat of, or the third coat of skin tone. And none of those seem like they'd be very large projects. It's just metals in the middle. But even then, it's coming together pretty good. It's just so many different details on all of these. Good morning. How are you, Sactrix? Yeah, I could have used a few more hours of sleep, but that was on me. I stayed up until 3 a.m. on a day that I knew I was going to start streaming at noon. You know, just... Yeah, this is... work number 13 for metals today. I have several touch-ups and everything that I need to do after this, but there aren't very many other colors to go down after this. just installing the seats now? Ah. Nice. Veterans or land speeder? I'm gonna say veterans. Boys, boys, boys. What did you think of the Eradicators? You like them? Yeah, I think they look really cool. I enjoyed doing the hazard stripes on the shields. I still haven't started on the Vanguard. I honestly love hearing how each person is putting together their box, like which steps they're working on first and stuff like that. It's really fun. Finish the cloth first. That's great. You love painting fabrics? That makes sense. Oh my goodness, that would be a lot of works to NMM. Like, that's a lot of orcs to True metallic metal. Yeah. At least Dante is a single character and deserves that attention. Oh, oof. Okay. Alright. Enjoy. I'll be streaming for another 4.5 hours. I really hope I get this done. That's the goal. Well, minus varnishes and washes and such. And basing. You know, get the main painting done. You know. Well, this is the last day that I'm going to be able to do, like, 8-hour days. Everything else is going to be probably 3 hours on average. I've probably got... I probably have another, like, 15 days thinking. Because I still have characters and oil washes and stuff like that to do, so... I don't think I'll be able to get it all done in a single month. Maybe I can, but... Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't have it new in box, but I haven't finished painting a Leviathan yet. I have the Tyranid half painted. Almost 2 full Tyranid halves painted. But half of the Leviathan Space Marines are going to be in my new paint scheme. So yeah, I don't know. Vectrix, you should be able to get it done in a few weeks. At a couple hours a day. Yeah, if you get those couple of hours, yeah. And you don't decide on a different project. But no, I actually own 3 Tyranid halves of Leviathan and 2 of the Space Marine halves. And I've got most of the second of the Tyranid halves painted. Yeah. Sometimes it takes time to decide on what you want. Yeah, Sectrix. Well, you have just the same luck of me. If you see something, you buy it. You just might not get to it anytime soon. Yeah, see, I don't have any experience with decals, and I'm planning on it this time, so I'm not really sure how long. Like, in oil washes, don't have very much experience with that either, so the Space Marine half could end up taking me an extra week on top of what I thought it would, just because of those. Yeah. Oh, I was planning on varnish, decal, varnish, oils, varnish, varnish. I was gonna just paint the varnish on the shoulder pads and knee pads where I was gonna put the decals. But decal, strip, varnish, prime, paint, varnish. Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing. I'm trying to get all of the painting done up to that point. I'm gonna varnish the areas I'm gonna put the decals. I'll put the decals down, then varnish the whole thing with the airbrush, and then do oils and wipe off what needs to be wiped off. And then once it's fully dry, I can varnish twice to make sure everything's locked in. Yes, I own an airbrush. It's in the other room. And I don't have a lot of experience with it, and that's why I'll just do the varnishing with it. Yeah. Well, if I put the oils on, it's going to be during a stream, and then I'm going to wipe it off during that same stream. So, at most, it'll be 3 hours of being on the... I have an inexpensive Master's airbrush set in the other room. It's decent for base coating and varnishes. And I'm getting practice with controlling the trigger and all that stuff. So when I feel more confident with things, I will buy a better airbrush. But right now, it's fine for base coating and less detailed stuff. Yeah, exactly. Everything not details. And I'm okay with that because I just need something to do a little bit of stuff. Land speeder looks quite big when put next to an impulsor. Nice. Okay. So yeah, I didn't do any airbrushing on these because I wanted to do everything with a brush in front of camera because the airbrush is not in the room and doesn't have venting able in here. The vent stuff is out towards the garage. Just do the bucket thing? No, I've got a setup. It's just not in here. Honestly, I don't want airbrush stuff in this room. But I do have venting in the other room, and that's why I'm like, no, I'll keep that in the other room. It's great for working on some stuff that I'm still getting used to. Like, here. I just washed the brush off, so. Like, I've been getting airbrush stuff to get base coats on some of the drop fleet models. You can see where I had the little clip on it. But it speeds up the painting a little bit. I was able to get a nice coat on the body of this with the airbrush. So So, you know, there are things that I'm using it for. I'm getting experience with it. But I'm perfectly happy with throwing some varnish through, you know, because it's not an extremely expensive machine. Yeah. So I'm not quite to a point where I'd feel comfortable doing detail work, but for base coats, I'm I'm starting to get a little bit more experience with that. I've done a few zenithals with it. When I painted the Galadark terrain, I did use it for some of the... I did a kind of a faded, lower, kind of grimy look on it. So that was pretty good. Thin down some speed paints and use that. But again, it's in the other room. I'm not gonna set up a new area in here to do it. But I will get more experience with it over the next couple of years, I'm sure. It's been helpful. Terrain is the best. Yeah. The bar rack next to the hanging mats is about 80% terrain from, well, I have some spare bits up there, and then terrain shelf and terrain shelf and terrain shelf. And about 2/3 of it's actually painted because, what was it, last April? I went, nope, I'm going to be crazy and I'm going to paint all the terrain I could for the whole month. So I got probably 2 sets of, 2 tables worth of 40k terrain done, and I got a table full of Marvel Crisis Protocol stuff done, and another one started. And I did another set of adjustable stuff, the Pegasus Hobbies stuff that you can build out to be cathedrals and stuff. Yeah, I just sat down and worked on stuff, and it was good getting that done. And then I got, another table and a half worth since then that I need to paint up now. Finished the Typhon Tyranid stuff just the other day, though. But yeah, I love having the different options for terrain. Yep. I actually have a like professional painting airbrush as well, the air sprayer thing, and I've actually done a full set of ruins for a game shop with that 2 years ago. I was like, well, it needs to be gray, so we're gonna spray it gray with craft paint, and then we're gonna let that dry, and then we're gonna add this color and make it lighter and hit the zenithals and everything, and then I sealed it with some gloss varnish, and that stuff's still looking fairly good for a year and a half at a game shop. 2 years at a game shop? It's been a while. But it's just styrofoam and craft paint. And it held up pretty well. Well, styrofoam and extruded polystyrene. It's a mix. But Yeah, I have used an oil wash on some terrain, but I haven't got very much experience with it. I did the barriers for Marvel Crisis Protocol. A little like road work stuff. I did an oil wash on those. It came out okay. But yeah, again, it's... I do certain armies in the intent for learning new techniques. So... this was freehand experience. And I still need to do more of these. These guys are going to be the oil wash and decal test army. So... that's why I have them getting painted, but I haven't done the decals or the oil wash yet. I'm gonna practice on this army. But like, my Legion of the Damned is not done because I haven't prioritized it as the project, and that's why the Box to Battle Ready is the thing I do now, to make sure the project gets done. Five more orcs, and then I can have chicken nuggets. Yeah. Now, I do complete models on a regular basis. It's just I don't usually complete full launch boxes ever, it seems. So I did for Skaven Tide, I did Box to Battle Ready. It took 113 hours over 30 days to get through the whole thing. I have played both sides in Spearhead since then. And since I've started collecting, I did finally finish a Dark Vengeance box set after Skaven Tide was done. So I have completed 2 launch boxes in 15 years. So I'm hoping to make this, well, I'm planning to make this 3rd finished. And then, since the Covenant of Fire is getting some of the Leviathan Space Marines, I should be able to finish off Leviathan finally, once they're painted up, and have that added as another completed one. So, if I can get finally in a point where several of the launch boxes are done, that would be nice. Because I keep buying things, I keep painting things, they're just not full boxes. Oh, yeah. Again, I got everything painted, including all 40 clan rats. The 40 clan rats took me 22 hours. On stream. That was a wild weekend. But that's also why I'm working on 20 Orc Boys this weekend. I was like, I could do 40 clan rats. I should be able to do 20 Orc Boys. Yeah. Yep. But again, just setting out the goals to do certain amounts and keep at it until it's done, it really does help. And it's why I've been focusing on Tyranids on Tuesdays and, you know, just whatever it takes to get more finished projects, because I don't usually start something and then not finish it. I probably only have like a dozen or 2 models in the collection that have some paint on them, but not all the way painted. I don't include basing if I've just recently painted something, because I usually batch base. I'm going to take the texture paste out and all that stuff. I'm going to do all sorts at once. So, the Tyranids I've painted in the last quarter of the year are sitting on a tray ready for basing, but I haven't done it. Multiple texts from the family. Just making sure everything was fine. They wanted to know who had laundry in the... Anyway. Now, the painting schedule can go wild, but I need to finish the projects that I start. I just happen to have... Oh, never mind. I do have more models started paint and not completed than I thought. Like, I showed off the Drop Fleet Commander stuff. That was the most recent thing added to the collection outside of Armageddon. And I will be getting back to that project as soon as Armageddon is done. But painting up 6 fleets of ships does not take a short amount of time. That's a pretty big project. And my goal is to get the a little starter fleet of each fleet done so that I can try to get more people to play around here. I have all of the ships necessary to start the game. People can try it out without having to actually buy anything. Hey! And then I get 6 fleets of ships. Paint and own. And add to. Got back from Hobby Store? Welcome back. But yeah, I'm looking forward to adding more finished ships to the Drop Fleet Commander collection. Once the Orcs and Space Marines are painted up. But I do understand that it's a large project and will take several months to get everything done. So... Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna have more midway painted models in the near future with more experience with the airbrush, because getting them to the point of needing the extra detail is going to take a little less time. Hey, Wall, thank you for the raid. How was the core going? Worked on some belts. Sweet. I have 4 guys left for medals. So, going pretty well over here, too. Death Skulls! Yes. Yeah, it's going all right. Getting through this stuff. I feel a little bit more awake than I did earlier, which is good, because at one point I felt like I was gonna just taking a short break and just take a nap. I wouldn't do that, but just found your transfer sheet with Death Skull transfers? Cool. Yeah, the afternoons are real dozy for you? Yeah. But I feel better now. Plus, I got 4 more models, and then I can grab a, plate of chicken nuggets. Fuel me for the rest of the day. Still got another 4 hours of streaming. Yeah! I have 4 orcs left for medals. And then we can go into the next details. So, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah. Yeah, it's been going pretty good. We're getting through it. Like, yes, the medals have taken more than 4 hours, but it's 3 different colors, over 20 models. So, I'm not that shocked by that. Oh, did I not do the brass in the other one of these? Don't think I did. I can go back and find that one pretty easy, I think. It'll only take an extra 2 or 3 minutes to paint that. Half of that time finding the model. Alright. Thank you. And welcome back. I mean, it's just you know, just keep on painting, right? Hey. Details. Right? Then a bit of brass. And then the brass on this one, which I forgot first pass. Alright. And we just have 3 more orc boys for metals. And then we can have chicken nuggets. And then we continue working on the rest of the details. Don't expect any of the other aspects to take anywhere near as long as the metals. So I still think that 3.5 hours is going to be enough. Landspeeder requires a lot of sub-assemblies. I used both people separate, both weapons separate. I also magnetized them because I did. And it probably would have been good if I had kept the 2 little rocket pods off. But I didn't. Yeah, that is a reasonable number of sub-assemblies. Leaving the front hood off so you can get the dash as well. Ah, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I did leave the two anti-grav things off. I just tossed a 3mm magnet into the spot and cut off the tab. I could have used a 2mm. It probably would have been easier. It's not like I needed a 3mm magnet for it. And they're push fit, so just snip the peg and glue a magnet, and then glue a magnet inside the hole. Does that make sense? When I finish this orc, I can go pick it up and show you if you need more. Song reminds me of Dark Crystal. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, yeah, it's like 2 steps removed, but it does remind me of it, you know? 'Cause every time I hear it, I want to go, hmm. Alright, last coffee for the day. Yeah, I'm doing. I got 2 more orcs and then I can have lunch. So, just working through it. After the medals are done, I just have touch-ups and the skin highlight step that I haven't done yet, and a couple of smaller details like the stitching, and then all of the little rock formations that they're standing on. But we've got 3.5 hours left for the day, so I think it's doable. Yeah. I mean, at the moment, I'm really looking forward to nuggets. But I can't stop 2 models away from being done. So, with the step. So, I gotta finish these 2. And then I can have some nuggets. And then we finish. I'm also gonna need to change out my wet palette because I'm nearly done with this one. So, timing. How are you doing today? Doing alright? Good. Oop, yep. What I was expecting. Can't complain, wouldn't help. Yeah. Where did you put your pin vise? I don't know. Yep. Just two more. Just two more. Yeah, explodey bits and choppy bits are death metal. Handles and barrels are dark. Yeah, dark gunmetal. Cartridges are brassy brass. Yeah. Wasn't bad. Nearing completion for this step. Yay! I mean, I know I have one more orc boy to go. I can start celebrating. Hello again. It's going. I'm nearly done with the medals on the orcs. It only took me 4.5 hours. Left leg on rock. The other left leg on rock. Missed a casing. Last orc for metal. Of course, he has a lot of metal on him. Running out of death metal on the palette, but this is the last boy. I need to just get it done. Hopefully I can make it stretch without looking bad. There's like 2 more details that need it. Good. Now for the gunmetal. this has been a long weekend. All right. Got one metallic color left. Metals done. Nearly 5 hours of metals. But they're getting there now. Oh. Like, there's not much left to be done on these. I mean, other than wash and base, but we've got pretty much all the colors in, except
That leaves a
for
little weird, fella.
Me,
Yeah.
sir?
Yes, speak to me.
I just said if you would care to order drinks.
Drinks! That was it! See what you miss if you don't stay alert?
If the lady and gentleman would care to take drinks before
Yeah,
dinner,
great!
and the universe will explode later for your
I
pleasure.
haven't done my tea yet.
What sort of drinks do you serve here?
I'll take a walk though. But the idea is walk, nuggets, tea, back to painting. Well, the orc boys. The metal on the orc boys. Because I still have the teeth and stitching and the skin highlight to go. But the metals are done. So, but yeah, I'll do some laps and then I will get some nuggets and then I will get my tea going and then we'll come back. I mean, I'll be back for half of that, but yeah. Then we'll go from there because they are so close to being where I want them to be for the end of the day. So, but first, laps. All right. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Eight. Nine. 10. Alright. Yep. So, everyone, I'm gonna go get some nuggets. Probably take somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes. So, go stretch, grab a drink, snack. I'll be back shortly. All right. Tea has been poured. Wet palette has been changed. The non-metallic water container has been cleaned out. Nuggets are acquired. That is Valentina's extra hot sauce. Yeah. Yep. And we got 3 hours left to get these done. Feeling good. This is doable. Just wild that we're going to be 93 hours in at the end of tonight. Wild. Yeah. Man, they're looking good. Thank you for the follow, Laden Roses. Alright. We've been re-energized. Re-energized, ready to go back to painting. Okay. Ugh. Chicky power replenished. Yep. Gotta make sure this is the right consistency. I don't want it to run all over the place. Honestly, I think this brush might be losing enough of the tip. This isn't a great idea, but if I start seeing problems with it, I'll change over to a different brush. Okay. There we go. Focus. I forgot I had it focused lower. Here we go. Teeth, nails, and stitching. Yeah. Yeah, I think I need to change the brush. It's starting to not want to keep point. I'll try one or two more times. No. Not happening. Alright. Will this be a better one? Or will I need to get another one out? Who knows? Alright. Seems to be working at the moment. Little squig needed a little bit of work. Well, that was an accident, but happened to land exactly where I needed it to. That was... But I did lose the tip. Okay. Welcome in, mustache. I just finished the Nuggy repower up part of the day. And now I'm at making little traps and stuff. Yep. Yeah, I know words. Words. Yep. Yep, teeth, nails, and stitching. That's all this color. So, going through and picking those out. Yeah. There we go. Still need to do the goggles and the wrap on the weapon. But that is pretty much all the colors where they need to be. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and I still have to do the little rocks, but... Okay. But we have... Time to call it a day? Nice. Yeah, I got 2.5 hours left. And I want to have all of these done getting painted. So I don't even have the third coat of flesh on them yet. Like I need to still highlight their flesh. Yeah. Yeah. You know, so I want to get 2.5 hours left. I can do it. I can do it. I can get everything done. Maybe. Yeah. 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 I'm I'm glad that I'm getting to do this on the weekend, but it is definitely a lot of painting in a row. So I am looking forward to the closer to 3 hours a day that it'll be going forward. So yeah, tomorrow is going to be the normal 7 Eastern until 10 Eastern, or Underhive, Mustache, your time, midnight. Yep. Yeah, we have 7 characters, a vehicle, and a unit of 5 left. Thank you. But yeah, we have 7 characters left. So I don't think I'll average one per stream, but probably won't be 2 streams per. So I don't know exactly how long it's going to take to do each of them. So but like we've been doing for everything else, we're going to take our time and go through them, and it'll take however long it does. Um, yeah. Just going through, picking out all the different things, you know? Um, there's a few spots that still need color after this, but there aren't that many. So, I'm just looking at the time going, okay, can I get it all done in 2.5 hours? Because it would be really nice to have these painted and start on a new model on Monday. All right. Here's that redeem that you gave me just about an hour ago. There we go. You know, had to make the tea. Before I could drink the tea. Yep. Okay. Just a ton of little lines to do, you know? Glad I ate before I did this. Alright. Too watery. I missed a brassy brass area. I did it on the base, but I didn't do it in the magazine. How'd that happen? Yeah. How's it going, Flagonborn?
Жила-была коза с козлятами. Ходила коза в лес есть траву шелковую и пить воду студеную. Как только уйдет коза за дверь, козлятки запрутся в избушке и никуда не выходят. Постучится коза в дверь и поет им песенку. Какая песенка?
Котяточки, ребяточки, отопритесь, отопритесь.
Ваша мать пришла.
Котяточки, ребяточки.
Отопритесь,
Ooh.
отопритесь.
Oof.
Ваша мама пришла.
Sorry to hear that.
Молока принесла.
Gotta watch out for those plants, though, right? Yeah.
Не так он поет другим голоском. Однажды волк все это подслушал.
I said, oh no, I got a part, and then I put it in the pile without having it separate. I was like, wait a minute.
И начал петь своим голосом.
Yeah. This layer isn't horrible. A lot of little details, but think I watered it down too much. I think they just have Gork and Mork. The Gork and Mork, they're gods. I know that the Emperor is not technically a god, but he's godlike in several of his things. He's not meant to be held in that regard, but tell that to the Imperium. Of course, you know, unify a ton of worlds, be a perpetual, and then say, oh, no, 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 I'm not a god. I mean, seriously? I mean, they're not friendly. Why wouldn't they be? Yeah, they just want to have fun. They just want to have fun with you, right? I mean, I have the Big Mac Docker rig behind me on the table, but I don't have anything at the paint desk at the moment, no. Yeah, all the crumpin'. If you're not crumpin', then they're not having fun. Holy orcs. Yeah. How's it going, Val? Thanks. I'm currently 19 hours into these 20 models. I'm hoping I can get them done in another 2 hours. I'm working on some of the smaller details already, so hopefully it doesn't take that much longer to get through all the remaining stuff. And then I'll probably go through and do a couple of washes or something later on. I still have to do the basing and everything, but those are all aspects that'll get done after. Yeah. I hope so. I mean, I'm gonna finish painting them today, yeah. Bad moons? Cool. Yeah, I'm trying to get the rest of the details done. There's still possibly a wash or two gonna happen. And I haven't based them. That's all gonna happen at the end. But overall, I'm hoping to at least get the painting part done. Over here. Yeah, same. Like, all the basing and everything, that's gonna happen later. But because I'm gonna work on all 61 models at once for the basing. Yeah, they're all gonna have the same basing. I'm gonna be doing desert sand. I'm gonna use the desert sand texture paste. And then once that's dry, I'm gonna do a watered down malignant green. It'll look about like that when it's done. And then I'll add tufts like I have on the rest of my orcs. So they usually have just the desert, but I'm going to do the slate green tint to it. Make it more like toxic desert. And then the tufts. So and then some of them are on rocks, and I have to go through and paint those still. So thank you. Yeah, I have built and unpainted over here. unbuilt over there. Most of this is painted. Those containers back there actually have terrain in them. Yeah. Nice desk with all of my paints right here on a rolling rack. Yeah, well, I live far enough away from any major locations that space is definitely not as crazy. Like, I would have to drive a good 45 minutes to get to the nearest public transit. Yeah. Yeah, like having a slightly larger than one car garage worth of hobby room. Hello. Nice. Wait, I already did this one? What the? I did not remember doing this marine. Yeah, marine. Knob. There we go. I forgot that I had this head marine's helmet to do. There. All right. We're going to choose the blue violet for any wrappings that I do not have done yet. Hey. I've streamed for 19 and a half hours this weekend. I'm a little tired. Yeah. You know, just get through a little bit of project, Just a few models. Yeah, it's such a splash of color, but it works. Still need to do the 2 rockets. Oh yeah, finishing the boys is going to be a huge chunk. I will have 7 characters, a vehicle, and a unit of 5 van vets left after this. And then basing and stuff like that. But and it's going pretty well. "15 years of practice, and I still make mistakes. Just means that you have to clean them up later." I don't know what the family is doing, but they keep banging things. Red. Red. Alright. Alright, quick break. Then we're going to work on the goggles, on the couple that have them. And then we're going to do the fastest highlight skin tones that I can. Because hour and a half left. That's the plan. Oh, I didn't do those. Let's do these real quick. We've got red one. And yeah, whatever. No, can't do that. Dark blue. Because let's just add yet another color to this. But yeah, I think this might be the color for the next unit I do. Instead of the yellow armor, I do the blue armor. I like this dark blue. Yep. Look at this. I'm already considering another unit of them. Yep. Whoever would have expected that? An orc player wanting more orcs. But I gotta finish Armageddon first. That blue. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. Okay. All right. Yep. Just a quick detail on the glasses, doing rubber black. Not glossy, but it'd work. Goggles. No, there's at least one more. One. Yep, there we go. Okay. I need... Okay, that was it for that color. Now I'm gonna go back to the larger brush that's losing a little bit of the tip. Because it's not as important here. I forgot I haven't done the basing bits, so yes, I know I should be highlighting the boy's skin before doing the other details. They're both gonna get done anyway, so does the order really matter? Okay. Those? Yep. All right. So I know not all 20 have rocks, which is nice because this is extra time on basing than, well, on painting that isn't the base and isn't the model, and yeah. Alright. Dudes that have the basing. Over here. Right. And then you have some. My goal is to have everything other than the skin done in the next 20 minutes so that I have a full hour to work on the skin. Which gives me a full 3 minutes per model. And then I just realized I still haven't done their eyes. He doesn't have one. He technically does, but it's not enough that needs highlighting. Alright, well that's the burnt sienna down. Now for the mix of red, gray, and burnt sienna. On the 6 models that need it. Take that. And we'll take that. More. We'll get to her. We'll get the mix. Well, I'm guessing it's a good thing that I got that much burnt sienna on here. Alright. There we go. Good old Parka boy. Thank you for the raid. How are you this evening? Hello. How are you today? EDs. Thank you for the raid. It's going all right. How about you? Kill Team works? A lot of people still have their Armageddon box unopened. I knew if I didn't open it and build it and stream daily until it was done, I would probably still have it several years from now in the pile and not done. So that is why daily streams until I get it done. I still don't have more than a tier and a half of Leviathan done, and I haven't done all of Indomitus, and I haven't done all of Dark Imperium. I do have a copy of Dark Vengeance done, though. I finished that last year. Just a matter of putting the hours in and enjoying the process. You get it done when you get it done, you know? But I know that lunchboxes are quite a project, and they can just take forever if you don't give them that attention. Yeah. And I'm trying to do 20 boys in 21 hours. Yeah. Uh, it's a lot. Yeah. 61 models takes a long while to get through. So, yeah. But the thing is, if you don't paint it to the standard that you feel comfortable with and enjoy, you're not going to be as happy with it. So might as well do the extra colors as you need them. Take that extra time. Have a result that you like. Yeah, see? That's the thing. Gotta have that fun. Wah! Only 60 more Mechanicum before you go to Armageddon. Okay. And you said 2.5 hours apiece? Yeah. You might get to Armageddon before the end of the year, right? Nothing wrong with that. It's not going anywhere. Only. Yeah, exactly. It's possible. It's quite possible. They don't have as much detail going on. They're still fairly detailed models, but the Mechanicum has a lot of stuff going on. Alright, basing bits. Done. Alright. I need to figure out what color I was using for their eyes. Alright. Red eyes. Easy peasy, red. Ugh. Easy peasy. Thank you for the raid. How have you been? How was your birthday stream?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Glad to hear it. Yeah, but you've also been... Yeah, I mean, silly trim painting. I mean, it takes time. Plus, you've been kind of busy, you know? I can understand. Ugh. Alright. Trying to get their eyes dotted. And then I have to go through and do their last flesh highlight. So... Alright. Lurk away! Yeah, it's down to the wire on these guys. With my goal of having them done an hour from now. So, just dotting their I's. Yep. I gotta do the third highlight, or the third coat on the skin. It's still not bright enough, but I'm doing their eyes real quick first. Some of them don't need to have their eyes done, but it's been wild, this box. So much fun, though. But yeah, like all the different stuff. I'm pretty thrilled with them. All right. We're going into this. Let's do it. I think it's 2 parts green. I'm gonna try 3 parts green. One part yellow. And I can change it up as necessary from there. That's a reasonable highlight color, right? Alright. Let's see. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable highlight. Oh, Underhive. Don't do that. You should have had food when I had food. Yeah, so let's see. Let's get the focus right. Oh, that's the wrong way. Wrong way. There we go. So, with the extra highlight. That's a reasonable extra highlight, right? Well, you should probably eat something, being that it is now tomorrow for you. But I do only have another hour or so before the end of the stream, so we're doing this highlight, and then I think that's about where we're gonna get. Huh. Being that 3 minutes of model for highlighting is probably about where it's gonna take. Nearly built 25 boys. Woohoo! That is progress. Trying to keep this just the right consistency. I need it to go down smooth without leaving watery. That went too heavy with. Hmm. Alright. Two more. Then I'm gonna check to see what temperature the tea is. What temperature? I'm not gonna burn my mouth right before the end of a stream, thank you. Yeah. Rather not have a melty badger, that's a good thing, yeah. We're gonna get to start a new model tomorrow. Yay! Wonder which one's gonna win out in the pile on that table. Wonder which one. I might not even know until 23 hours from now. All right. What is the temperature like? That's reasonable. It goes, mustache. I got 45 minutes left to highlight the flesh, which I think I've got under control. I just did 5 of them, so yep, definitely on the tired side. This was a wild weekend of orcs. How about you? How was your weekend? Lots of celebrating 4th. Yeah. Yeah. Unpacking takes time. No sleeping. Yeah, I mean, it's 7:15 here, so I am tired, but I got this. I got this. Yeah, you should get showcases done, mustache. Good. War. War. Right? Wah. Ah. Wah. What? Oh, ba, wah, ba. Badger? Welsh works. I mean, the difference between highlighted and not highlighted makes a difference. It really does. So. Yeah. I don't know. I might see how the oil wash goes on the Space Marines and maybe do one on the Orcs. I don't know. I might do some targeted washes on some of the other parts of the Orcs. Otherwise, I don't know. Too many options still. Just a little bit tired. Yeah, I got this, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I said I had about 3 minutes a model, and I think I'm still on that track, roughly. I might be 1 orc up from that. So, you know. Or, what is it good for? Absolutely crumpin'. Right?
Some things in life are bad, they can really make you mad. Other things just make you swear and curse. When you're chewing on life's gristle, don't grumble, give a whistle. And this'll help things turn out for the best. And always look on the bright side of life. Always look on the light side of life. If life seems jolly rotten, there's something you've forgotten, and that's to laugh and smile and dance and sing. When you're feeling in the dumps, don't be silly chumps, just purse your lips and whistle, that's the thing. Hey, always look on the bright side of life. Come on. Always look on the right side of life. Life is quite absurd, and death is the final word. You must always face the curtain with a bow. Forget about your scene, give the audience a grin. Enjoy it, it's your last chance anyhow. So always look on the bright side of death. Just before you draw your terminal breath. look at it. Life's a laugh and death's a joke, it's true. You'll see it's all a show, keep 'em laughing as you go. Just remember that the last laugh is on you. And always look on the bright side of life. Always look on the right side of life. Come on, Brian, get up. Always look on the right side of life. Always look on the right side of life. Worst things happen at sea, you know. Always look on the right side. What you got to lose? You know, you come from nothing, you're going back to nothing. What you lost? Nothing. Look on the right side of life. Nothing will come from nothing, you know what I say? Cheer up, you old bugger. Come on, give us a quiz. There you are. See? End of the film. Incidentally, this record's available in the foyer. Look on the right. So much for the live as well, you know. All right, it's a lot. It's great. Always look on the right. Change his mantle within 3 weeks. You big place for all this rubbish. Always look on the money back. I told him. I said to him, Bernie, I said, they'll never make that money back.
Side of life. Yeah. Thanks, Abel. Yeah, this has actually been quite fun, even if it is quite a lot of painting in a single weekend. Yeah. Ah. Morning, Cal. It's going alright. OBS just gave me a disconnected, reconnected, but stream looks like it's still going, so that's good. Because I just have 6 more to highlight up. And then we're gonna be calling them done. So, yeah, it's been a very fun weekend. But 21 hours of painting in 3 days is a lot. Yeah. It wouldn't have been nearly as fun without all of you, though. I could have possibly done it, but why would I have wanted to, right? Yeah. Ooh. That felt good. Okay. I wish shipping wasn't so expensive because I would order at least 10 of their Bago Badgers, if not. Do I need 10 Bago Badgers? No. Do I want 10 Bago Badgers? Yeah. I... No. I said Bag-O Badgers. Mustache. We're... Yeah, exactly. I mean, you said I can technically run like what, 9 in a game or something like that? Yeah, I need 10 bags. Ooh. Huh. Yeah, Mustache, just share a link. I just got green somewhere. Wasn't supposed to be green. Okay. and I shall call him Luther. Yep, okay. So I now have 3 named orc boys. We have a orc, Beans, and Luther. Thank you. I've been kind of head down because I said 8 o'clock I'd be done with these one way or another, and it's 4 minutes till. And this is the last one I was going to highlight, so haha. I don't know how I managed to time things this way. Okay, brushes down, everyone. Ugh. Alright, then we're gonna come over here, and we're gonna make that scary number. And we're gonna make that one an amazing number. Ha. Ha. Oh. Whew. They still need basing, but yeah, 7 characters, 1 vehicle,
Mise, huh?
Yes, speak
and
to me.
5
Just said if you would
Vanguard.
care to order drinks.
Drinks! That was it! See
Drink.
what you miss if you don't stay alert?
If the lady and gentleman would care to take drinks before
Yeah,
dinner,
great!
and the universe will
Oh,
explode
yeah.
later for your pleasure.
Hey, what?
What sort of drinks do you serve here?
We did it. Oh, absolutely. Yep, definitely a good night's sleep after this. Gotta get some pictures, gotta get them off the bases. Ah, so good. Take a walk. Okay, take a walk. Victory laps, right? 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Yeah. And ads. I just walked during the ads. Okay. Oh. That's hilarious. I finished before the ads. That's Kind of funny. Oh. Oh. It feels good. That feels good. I'm exhausted, but this feels good. Oh. And tomorrow we start another model. Oh, yeah.
Happy birthday to you.
So, tomorrow, one of these three models will be the one that I start on. One of these three will be tomorrow's project. Chaplain with jump pack, librarian, or ancient. Pro D6. Okay. I don't have a D6 at the table, but I can roll a D12. Because I like D12s. Alright. So we're doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Chaplain it is. Chaplain tomorrow. Oh. So we're gonna paint a chaplain tomorrow. We're gonna have to figure out how we're gonna paint this to go with this color scheme. So, yep, that's gonna be our project. All right, that is tomorrow's project. Well, I have 23 hours to get rested for that, so... Alright. Thank you all. This has been a wild time so far. And we're nearing the 100-hour mark in the process. An orange shoulder pad? I could. There's a few parts on here that I could easily see be the orange. So, we'll see. We'll figure it out. But I'm gonna raid out and go rest. The 20 boys are done. They need basing and stuff, but that's not part of the painted part. That's part of the based. But yeah, 20 orc boys painted. Whew. All right. That feels so good. So let's go here. Yeah. Alright. That feels amazing. And I'm gonna go relax because that was a long 3 days of painting. 21 hours in 3 days. So, yeah. Thank you all again. Until the next time, it's tomorrow. I hope you find your bit of bliss. Night all. Or morning for Cal.